Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sport. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Bucket is good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
In the corner, it's Harris for the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Puts it up from 17. SGA, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Here's Rollins, following the score by Oklahoma City. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the Bucks with possession here after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Dort finds Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Bucks. Knocks it loose. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis inside. And again, the Bucks miss. The Thunder leading by 7. Dort wide open. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Outside Portis. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, SGA. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here's SGA. He has 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Holmgren the screen. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Kuzma. Lets it go with the 3. Caruso grabs the miss.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And here's Harris from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Oklahoma City, 13 points up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Now, here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Cranes the three-pointer. Kuzma's got it back down to within single digits for the Bucks. SGA up top. He's got 6. Ouch, one up. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Portis. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harris with it. Dort covering. Here's Kuzma. The Thunder pull it in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's stolen by Harris. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Rollins.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Outside Portis from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. SGA against Rollins. SGA looking it over. Looking to end his cold spell. And good that time. SGA's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And with the trend grade toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's SGA. After the made shot from Bobby Portis, Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor and those long arms.
Poke loose. Williams passes to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. It's his first trip to the line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Inside, here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And here we go. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
About this shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Torian Prince. Zhang is out there with Davis. Then it's Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Prince in the corner. From downtown, that one misses. Wiggins with some nice D. Williams a screen on Turner. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Mitchell and finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
To the paint, there's Williams, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And that one's good by Porter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Williams' shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Trains it from beyond the arc. Zhang's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Mitchell dishes to Williams. Mitchell passes to Williams. For the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Really left alone that time. Holmgren's got 22 points.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's a one-point game. Prince kicks to Nance. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Oklahoma City's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. And stolen by Jang. Caruso against Porter. Nance with no one around. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Right side Turner. Lets the three fly. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
On the wing, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And he makes that one. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
And it's good, 2 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Holmgren can't hit. Nance outside. Over in the corner, Turner. Shoots over Holmgren. And no good in the last second attempt this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 side. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Prince. And Rollins subbed in for Porter. Milwaukee's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's SGA. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
And he makes both free throws. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They need this. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Turner with the screen. And there's the drive. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo. The length of Giannis on display.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Kuzma rips down the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 10. He gets it to go.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 14-2 run here. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Williams has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now Turner lets loose a three. He drills the three.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bucks.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, You get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Giannis with it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
Introducing the starting lineup for your Los Angeles.
Lots of basketball. vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 1 spot. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. And he buries his first look.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
James passes to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a...
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish!
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Out to James. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Smart. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
That one misses. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Doncic on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And he can't hit the second. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got his second basket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Yep, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. Rollins passes to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. Give him 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Antetokounmpo for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he gets that one.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Antetokounmpo against James. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Out to the wing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Rollins, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Portis. Wing shot on the way. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Portis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Antetokounmpo outside. Smart against Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
James, a screen on Green. And here's Doncic outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
That one goes. Count it. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. On the wing, Kuzma launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. LeBron gets the bucket inside. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James, a screen on Green. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Ron dumped that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And it's good. 2 points. Portis has got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. Back to Hachimura. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Pass to Portis. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Luka with the finish.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. The kick out to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists here tonight. Doncic against Harris. Doncic, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left in the second period. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Antetokounmpo outside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's James. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Bucks ahead, up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake Laravia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes. And it's Smith in at the 1. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Kennard for 3. Nails it from 3. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Out to the right wing. Back to Porter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the inside, Hayes. The rebound by Turner.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Nance. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Smith passes to Hayes. Smith against Prince. Hayes with a screen on Prince. Here's Smith. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Well, the Bucks shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jang's gotten his first points in this one.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Takes a 3. Kennard can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Prince can't hit. Prince against Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Prince. Goes up at the elbow. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Hayes. Kennard against Prince. Releases. Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. First trip to the line for him here. And he drops it first.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Prince. Kennard for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And finished off by Hayes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Turner, a screen on Smith. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Hayes. LaRavia outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. 5 on the clock. Kennard for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nance. It's good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, stolen by Nance.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Milwaukee now.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to...
Here it is, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Milwaukee leading by 8. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Antetokounmpo against James. And Giannis with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Kuzma for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Kuzma's got 5 points now in the quarter. James, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Doncic. That's tipped. It's stolen by Kuzma. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Oh, he can't get the layup. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. James double team. Doncic outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tries from 19.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, left side. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 11. Here comes Luka, and a one-handed slam.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
James with a steal. Here's Doncic. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
The Bucks shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Yes, sir! Count it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Okay, knockout!
Man.
Wow! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's James. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That free throw misses.
Second team. At the line for
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
Williams has
And out here getting loose, guys. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant sets a screen for Van Vliet. Tries to the hoop. Durant against Smart for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. The drive by LeBron. Rebound by Smith.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Smith with it. He's picked up by James. And Thompson slams it home.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
The drive by Doncic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Smith, no luck. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out.
Oh, he's a high flyer! Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Yep, it counts.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
James a screen on Thompson. Reeves the pass to James. Over Şengün. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 7. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin, back over to you.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
LeBron, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
KD with it. Outguarded by Smart. Here's Şengün. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The drive by LeBron.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the Jets on.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
KD looking around. And KD throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment.
Watch out, man. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
1 second separating the shot clock and game count. Right on the bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Doncic. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 7 points.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
The three from KD. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. Up again. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Hey, Kevin. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Durant going to work inside. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Doncic. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Durant for 3, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James, a screen on Durant. And here's Doncic from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Şengün finds Smith. Driving in, and then Smith with the dunk.
And I like this play by Smith, leaping up off the drive to hand deliver it to the basket.
Rockets leading by 7. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Amen. Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Outside, James. To the middle, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the dunk by LeBron.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Thompson with it, defended by Reeves. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
There's the triple. Şengün, and he trains the
It's confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Shepherd. Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Down low, here's Adams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now, here's Kennard. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Adams with the screen on Smith. Shepherd the pass to Eason. Buries the long-range jumper. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Back to Adams. It's deflected. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Hayes. And he eliminates with a slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
They set the pick. Kennard for three. And Hayes throws it down.
Good to see a player going. All out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Shepard, that's good.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And it's Shepard missing. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Shepard, covered by Smith. Down low, Adams. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. For the lead, and he can't bank that one in. Inside, here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Kennard for three. They grab their own miss. Hayes, no good. Rockets leading by 3. Eason with it. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Vanderbilt the pass to Hayes. Second chance shot. No good that time. Adams, some nice D. Here's Eason. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Rockets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Steven Adams. Jabari Smith comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. Durant's checked in for Tari Eason. Here's Thompson, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Misses the one-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in its center. That's the Laker 5.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Rockets?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Good on both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
LeBron, a screen on Van Vliet. The three for Doncic. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. Can't hit from in close. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Tries it from the top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Durant kicks to Van Vliet. To the inside. Outside for KD. Houston needs to get a shot off. Another miss by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Houston leading by 5. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. And that's 36 points from Kevin Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Şengün with a screen on Reed. Thompson can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Durant rips down the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Oh, what a play inside.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Doncic attacks. Oh, good on the layup. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now Şengün. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Now James. Cleaves it in off the window.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, Durant drives it home.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And he misses the J.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Smith there for the rebound. Rockets leading by 13. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And that one is good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Van Vliet.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Houston.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
KD against LeBron. It's Durant with the drive.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Houston's ball. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Şengün with a screen on Reed. Reed trips down the board.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It's time to reach the 75.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. And there's James on the assist by Doncic.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Harden, a pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Smart. Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Ooh, the stars are out in L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Can't hit from in close.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Ayton, a screen on Harden. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Here's Hachimura, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And there it is for him. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Hachimura against Strus. The three. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Doncic. Yes, it's good.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count it. Good.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Pass to Tyson for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Doncic against Harden. Ayton, a screen on Harden. And here's Doncic outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Harden, the pass to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Ayton with a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Ayton. Smart with the ball. Harden picks him up. Pass to Ayton. Back to Smart. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. No good on the shot. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Harden. To the middle. Back to Doncic. Ayton with a screen. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then there's Mobley, then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 4. Now here's Harden. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to James. Ayton with a screen. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Ayton with a screen. Clock at 6. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Mobley. The 3-ball. On target from range. Mobley's got 9 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here is James. Goes to the fadeaway.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pass to Mobley. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And the layup is good. Mobley's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to James. Cavaliers with a rebound. And the Cavs with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the triple. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Harden finds Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Harden. Harden against Doncic. Cleveland leading by 10. Harden drives in. Off with the layup. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting at 30% here in the second. Pass to Hachimura. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley on a screen. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Mobley's got 15 points.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Doncic up top, defended by Harden. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half now in the books. Cleveland on top. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
An amazing set from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mobley. Launches it. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harden into the lane. Outside Mitchell. They set a pick. The three is up. Three ball! Donovan Mitchell!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Kennard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Strus. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Strus has got 6 points.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Outside Harden. There's a screen. Here's Tyson. There's the three. The shot off that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kennard for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by LaRavia. Strus with the bucket.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Kennard outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Knocks down the triple.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Here's the three. And Los Angeles another three.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts in the game. And he makes a first. And some changes here for the Lakers. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Smart comes in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Strus the pass to Mitchell. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Smart outside. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Smart passes to Hayes. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 15. Takes the three. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from 3.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Strus. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Strus has got 8 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden, then there's Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the 4-man position.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mitchell. From the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Doncic. And yep, it's good.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Now Harden. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Strus with a screen on Smart. From deep, Mobley. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's James with the jam.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Strus fires! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, showing off his versatility, Strus gets to his mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Fires away from outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Mobley. No good from 3. Lakers trail by 11. Now here's Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Doncic. Cleared away by Mobley.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
James rips down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He launches. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 11. Harden fires. Oh, it's off target. Doncic against Harden. James, a screen on Harden. Here's James. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
James double team. Ooh, he leaves no question.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Shot's no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Strus. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Harden misses the 3.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Hits it falling back. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
And here comes Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Down it goes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Bring out the starter.
GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous Alexander into the point guard. Hachimura, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hayes with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Holmgren. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Hayes. Shoots over Holmgren. Misses off the right iron. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Gilgeous Alexander. After the missed three from Chet Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
They get it again. Here's Hayes. Good D by Holmgren.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Lakers have gone 2 of 6 in the field. LeBron kicks to Smart. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Caruso. And no good. Nobody near Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the 3 ball is good.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
The drive by Doncic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now, here's Doncic, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Thunder shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
The Thunder with the lead. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Down low, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Wallace misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. Off target with his three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
James sets the screen for Doncic. To the paint. Shoots over Caruso. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. "17 seconds left here in the first quarter. From outside the arc.
An incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as sticky one-on-one.
Doncic looking it over. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Here's Smart. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin?
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot, and once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Doncic outside. Over SGA. Fades. No good off the back of the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Offensive rebound. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Here. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Pass to Caruso. Wallace outside. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Wallace with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. The Thunder with another miss. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Williams for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Patchy Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 for Doncic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Screen by James. To the middle. And stolen by Caruso. And a wide open look for SGA. Buries it from 3-point range. SGA's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Williams is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Mitchell in at the point. Lakers leading by 3. And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Takes the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. Unloads, and again it's the Lakers. Thunder trailing by 7. Williams with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Second shot opportunity, and Ayton throws it down.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Dort against Kennard. Dort misses. Lakers leading by 7. Kennard kicks to Ayton. Down low. Here's Reeves. And he starts out with the miss in this one. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Driving inside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Kennard to the paint, taken away by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dort. They get it back. Wants to get it to Laravia and does. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Reeves has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. And for all the talk, Jim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Inside, and the layup is good. Ayton's got 9 points.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Williams for 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Drills it from outside. Kennard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The Lakers with the ball after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Pass to Ayton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Lakers leading by 13. Here's Kennard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura, he's checked in for Jake Laravia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Under trailing by 14. Driving the lane, Joe Good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 17. Mitchell passes to Williams. Over Hayes. That's good from Williams on the assist by Mitchell. And it's 13 points for Williams.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Doncic out there was smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
To the inside. Good work there as it goes. Hayes has got 4 this quarter.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Wallace.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Hayes. Tries a 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Doncic. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Now Holmgren, and he jams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. SGA fires. Count it. Nice touch.
On a dime, Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
And that one is good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Puts up a deep 3. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Los Angeles leading by 8. He takes it in. It's in there.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
It's off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hits the jumper.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Whoa! What a play! A huge two-handed slam.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. It's James. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Get Doncic up the passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Lakers leading by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Now, here's Doncic. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's SGA. The long three. It's off target.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at center, filling out the middle.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Porter the pass to Turner. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Back to Holmgren. Porter with the steal. And stolen by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Porter defending. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Out of bounds, it'll be Thunderball. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter against SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And Giannis with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
SGA with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
SGA can't get it to go.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you guys.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving us.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he gets it to go.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Turner for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kuzma.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice shot by Turner.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
The three from Holmgren. The rebound by the Bucks. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. It's tipped. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
The quick hands of Caruso. Phenomenal anticipation to come away with the steal and get them out in transition.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Turner in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the paint. Outside for SGA. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren for two.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Caruso, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 14 points for the game. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Pass to Holmgren. Big tap, throwing it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Inside. Here's Turner. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Porter defending. SGA can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 points. That one goes. Caruso's got his first 2 points. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. From deep three-point land, Holmgren with the long-range 3.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here and now over into the league.
Up top, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Back to Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porter finds Kuzma. And here's Turner. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. 3-pointer. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 24.
A superb 3-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Turner against Holmgren. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Turner. Looking to end the run. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. They've got Williams. Isaiah Joe is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Green from the arc. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that defense.
Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Mitchell. And he stays with it. Pass to Joe. Doesn't go that time. Trent with the defensive effort. And Mitchell over to help. Green finds Kuzma. Portis for three. And the three-pointer goes. Portis has got his first 3 points of the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Prince is checked in for Kuzma.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Green against Mitchell. Right side Joe. Over Prince. Joe misses.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Down low. Williams misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. To the middle. Here's Portis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Portis has got 5 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Misses off the left iron. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Williams' shot is good.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Green against Mitchell. And it's Green missing. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And here comes the break. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Green. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The 3 from Prince. The shot, no good. Good D by Wallace. Oklahoma City trailing. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Shoots over Portis. Williams misses. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Portis gets the bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The 3 from Prince. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. for three. It's hauled in by Portis. From outside the arc. Can't get it to drop. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Torian Prince. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. SGA can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Thunder trail by 6. Looking to end this cold spell. Outside, Williams. Pass to SGA. Now here's Caruso. 5 to shoot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Trent for 3. He drops it from range.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And A.J. Green is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fires top of the key. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Well, defensive plays like that are Dort's specialty. His active hands turning them over and jump-starting the break.
And it's Holmgren missing. Milwaukee leading by 7. From deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Green.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
SGA. Oh, it misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Here's Green from downtown. Holmgren there for the rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Beyond the arc. 4-3, Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Bucket!
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From deep. Tips it up. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And stolen by Caruso. Here's the break. SGA. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
To take the lead. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, yeah! That's good! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Portis. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim,
takes his 2 points, moves on.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. Holmgren with the board in the basket.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Now Portis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Porter.
It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And a chance for everyone to get some It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot over Porter, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Hachimura finds James. There's the drive, and that one drops for him.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the change.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Doncic passes to James. Out to Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 7 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7 over Prince. Doncic with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Bucks with possession here, trailing by 2. Kuzma with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
No good from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And they take the lead.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic dishes to James. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. "12 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Turner. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 15.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 5. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
It's stolen by Hachimura. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. No good from LeBron.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Giannis against LeBron. And Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Knocked loose. Stolen by Reeves. Just his first attempt. Up again. Here's Hachimura. Hasn't made one yet. Now Giannis. Prince outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic. No one near James as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 7 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now Prince, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. Giannis inside. He's covered by Ayton. Antetokounmpo, no good. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And Ayton stays with it.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Turner. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Pass to LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep. And it's Ayton missing. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Bucks miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Over Prince. Doncic, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And it's Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. James against Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on LeBron. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Ayton a screen on Prince. Takes a 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Doncic. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smart, wide open, he fired. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, up 1. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the point. They kick it out to Green. Portis a screen on Smith. Here's Green. Drills the elbow jumper. Green's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bucks. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Tips it, and Hachimura stays with it.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
The drive by Green. There's the steal. Hachimura with it. He's picked up by Nance. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from three 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Trent. Pass to LaRavia. 6 to shoot. Kennard against Trent for the lead. The offensive rebound. Here's Hayes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Nance. It's rebounded by Hayes. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And there it is for him. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. That's a 2 from Kennard. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Trent gets the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Lakers trail by 3. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now, here's Trent. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Kennard.
Assistant, Jackson Hayes.
For Milwaukee, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside Portis. Over Hayes. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Kennard hands the shot from the wing. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Green, the pass to Portis. Traps in the tray. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On deep, Trent, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Smith. That one drops for him.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Green against Kennard. On the wing, Green. Inside, and then throws it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. With 4 seconds on the clock, Kennard's shot is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks lead by. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Stolen by Smart. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call will shoot free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Los Angeles. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
On the drive, Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's defended by Reed. They get the rebound. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Outside, James. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic outside. Now Ayton. And he banks the layup in.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Now Turner. Turner with a screen on James. It's Turner. Cleared away by Ayton.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And they double up Doncic. James again. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
With the drive, and there's the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Bucks trail by 6. Porter fires. From 13 feet, it's in.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Here's Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Now James. Plenty of space. Got it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he hits it, one to go.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
And they double up Doncic. It's James. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Now Ayton. Now Reeves. And he does not hit. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Ayton a screen on Prince. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that when a huge play coming through when it matters most. And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now Ayton. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put him on the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
James got it to go off the glass.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Lakers starting five. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Hayes in at the five. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Doncic against Thompson. And finished off by Hayes.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
The deep three from Durant. The long distance three is buried.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Now here's Hayes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And the Lakers have possession. Oh! Power it home!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Durant's shot is off.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Thompson passes to Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Şengün.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. James passes to Hayes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, he plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Shot is up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Hayes with a screen. Pass to James. Rebound by Van Vliet.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Smart. Thompson's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. He can't get that one to fall. Thompson against Smart. Smith outside. Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on James. A deep three. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 14 points.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Hayes for three. The putback. Tries again. Doncic finds James. Hachimura from long range. Hits a three-pointer.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Picked by Smith. Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Right side Durant. For three, Smith. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Fred Van Vliet, and it's Thompson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
The deep three from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Durant's got 17 points. Hayes against Durant. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Şengün. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Durant's got 19 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic passes to James. Shoots over Şengün. The shot by James, no good.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, BA, because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Doncic. Got it.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Hayes with a screen. To the paint. Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And that one's good. Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Boy, making the right decision and pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Here's Durant. And it's Houston scoring again.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Lakers trail by 9. 58 seconds left in the half. Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on James. Durant way outside. Houston working the ball around. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Out to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Hayes, the pass to Smart. James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hachimura. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Smith. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Luke Kennard out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. Driving inside. Here's Capella. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. Ayton with a screen for the tie. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Shepard. Let's go with a 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Reeves. Capella, screen on Reeves. To the inside to end the run. And Capella with the lay-in. Capella's got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Capella, screen on Reeves. Inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. No good off the glass. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last.
Rockets ball.
Green against Vanderbilt. Capella, screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get off a shot. Okogie's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Kennard. Money on the 19-footer. Kennard's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Shepard. Still without a bucket. Capella, screen on Reeves. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Okogie, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
A savvy play that time from Okogie. Drew the foul and still managed to get the shot free.
Josh Okogie. 2.
And the second free throw is good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
The Lakers trail. Kennard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kennard's got 11 in the second half.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Cuts off the pass. And here's Shepard for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Kennard outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And Vanderbilt drops them both. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Kennard way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Kennard's got 14 points for the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jumper. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Fred VanVleet, Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 9.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
VanVleet left side. And the shot's good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
To the inside, Hayes. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And the Rockets shooting an efficient 57%. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. VanVleet outside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
VanVleet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
James, a screen on Thompson. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Hayes. Hachimura against Smith. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again! And again! No good! Rockets trail by 4. Thompson flushes it down with both hands.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson against Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Durant. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Now Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining.
Smart outside. Now James. Hachimura with a screen on Şengün. Here's Doncic. The 15-footer. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Now Smith. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Oh, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
It's stolen by Doncic. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. And
here's Doncic. James outside. for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Doncic fires. Hachimura. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Smith. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here coming at this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look.
A matchup we have tonight. Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Doncic. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 2. A kick out to Mobley. James against Bruce. Shoots it up. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Doncic looking it over. And that one, good. Doncic has got the game going here with the first basket for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Mitchell. The wide-open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Evan Mobley. James, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him. We're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Pass to Tyson. And here's Strus for three. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now here's Harden. 1:29 left to play here in the first. A three from Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Strus has got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Over to the wing. Cleveland moving it around. Clock at 6. Down low. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Mitchell, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
27 seconds left in the first. Doncic passes to Hayes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Harden, no good. Doncic outside to the paint. Back to Hachimura. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Hayes, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Tyson. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Mitchell.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
No good. That would have tied it. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Harden with it. Out guarded by Smart. Harden looking it over. Smart with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to LeBron. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Harden. Now, here's Strus. Strus a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Doncic. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Smart. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Got it! Harden for 2. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And James throws it down hard.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Smart against Harden. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
James a screen on Harden. And here's Doncic from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Ayton throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Harden against Smart. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Strus a screen on Doncic. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Doncic. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers leading by 4.
Who's got Luka?
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here we go. Harden heads to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Harden with the stuff.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Doncic's shot is good. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell, so good inside.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Doncic against Harden. LeBron with a screen on Harden. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Cavaliers leading. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. Pass to Tyson. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots over Hachimura. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And he banks in the layup. Bruce has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Doncic finds it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Nice shot by Harden. Wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Tyson. Mitchell outside. Strus a screen on Smart. And here is Strus. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Doncic passes to James. Over Harden. LeBron going to work inside.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Mitchell looking it over. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley a screen on James. Harden. Wow, what control from Harden!
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Fires for 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Harden on the move. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ahead by 9 is the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Lakers 5 right now. Luka Doncic out there with Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The tray. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's Strus on the wing. Back to Harden. Strus, a screen on James. Here's Harden. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. And that one drops.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Out to Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Harden against Smart. It's Harden with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Harden outside, driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Mitchell outside. Now Strus from deep. Down it goes for 3.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Oh, the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Working with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A corner. Smart with the steal. Here's Doncic. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. James outside. Plenty of chances, but no basket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden outside. Now Strus takes the three.
Well, that's outstanding footwork from Smart on the defensive end. A superb job staying with his man.
Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
Well, Marcus Smart stays ready for these moments when his number is called, the ability to deliver a big-time bucket.
Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Going inside, the shot is off.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Mobley there for the rebound. 23 seconds left in the game. Strus. The long shot, no good. Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And there's the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy hits the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got Marcus Smart. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jackson Hayes, and it's Doncic in at the point. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to James. Got a piece of it. Holmgren with it. Picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here are the Thunder now. SGA passes to Hartenstein. That one no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Inside, James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up for the fifth. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
And he makes all three. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hayes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
The fader. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys?
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Holmgren.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Williams with it. Hachimura covering. The three from Holmgren. Sends it home from three-point land. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace outside. To the middle. Hartenstein in the post. He's against Hayes. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Hayes with a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Doncic with the bucket. He's got 9.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Drains the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Now here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 12 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Hachimura. 3 seconds left. No good there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He made a big... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. A little mid-range shot is up. James passes to Doncic. James against Hartenstein. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
and so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Hartenstein with a screen on Smart. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, PA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's James. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smart. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Hayes with a screen on SGA. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And stolen by Hayes. Smart with the ball. Now Gilgeous. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And 1:01 left in the second. Smart against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Hayes. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holmgren with a screen on Smart. Down low. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Hayes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Cason Wallace. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Baseline jumper. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's James. LeBron toughs it out and gets by him.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here's SGA outside. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Right side, Williams. Dort outside, back to Williams. The Lakers with a rebound. Kennard on the wing. Dort defending. Kennard can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Dort, the pass to Williams. And stolen by Hayes. Kennard for 3. It doesn't go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams finds Dort, fires the 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles leading by 6. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Pass to Vanderbilt from behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Caruso. And no good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Here we go. The shot by Dort, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Hayes with a screen. Kennard for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Dort. Uses the glass on the layup. Dort's got his first basket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Hayes finds Reeves. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Good on the bucket. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Caruso with it. LaRavia covering. And that one, good.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Los Angeles leading by 7. The deep 3 from Kennard. Offensive board.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Williams, a screen on Reeves. Shot from the top of the key. Mitchell misses. The Lakers shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dort, takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
Kennard against Dort. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dort. Kennard for 3. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Laravia. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Misses off the right iron.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Kennard for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Caruso. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the cut.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Hachimura. That's in, coming off an assist from Smart.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's intercepted. Pass to Wallace. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Doncic with it. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers lead by 8. James attacking. And LeBron James in attack mode.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And here's Doncic outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Ayton. Sinks it in the post.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Smart. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Thunder trail by 15. SGA. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
SGA fires. He drills the wide open jumper. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Williams rips down the board. On the break, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. The three is off. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now Los Angeles with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it's off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overwhelmed.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Hi and welcome. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Porter dishes to Turner. Back to Porter. Williams with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. A 3 ball. Wallace misses. Giannis against Wallace. Here's Turner. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Hartenstein. The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off.
Whoa! Gracious. An amazing athlete. The length, the speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shot's good by Turner.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. On the wing, Turner. He's defended by Hartenstein. Shot's good by Turner. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Thunder head coach had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 5. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Hartenstein. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
And both free throws good for Williams. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Turner. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 11.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And Turner kicks to Porter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. The baseline jumper goes down.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Williams finds Wallace. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. From deep, Giannis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. An even 3-on-3 break. From deep onto the Kumbo. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The shot by Turner, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Giannis.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Rollins. And here's Giannis. The 3. Good! Giannis from deep. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3 quarters here in the second quarter so far. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Chang with a screen on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oh, good with the triple. The Bucks trail. In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Here's SGA. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Porter, no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Holmgren wide open. And the three off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold shot.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops that one in. SGA's got 19 points.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
The Thunder leading by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a fader. Holmgren can't hit. So it's the Bucks now. Jang dishes to Turner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Turner's got 14.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
SGA with the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
9 seconds left now here in the second. There's Porter with the three. That shot missing. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard position. Portis is screen on Williams, and Nance kicks to Portis. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder, leading by 5. Pass to Dort to the paint, Williams. Great D that time from Portis. And the Bucks, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. For 3, Nance. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 5. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Trent. From 12 feet out. The shot by Williams, no good. Trent against Williams. Trent up top, scoreless thus far. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
Pick by Williams. Mitchell passes to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Bucks trail by 3. And Nance kicks to Portis. With some arc. Thunder with the rebound. Williams outside. No good. Good work defensively by Trent. Dort passes to Mitchell. Here's Caruso. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Williams sends a screen for Mitchell from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. They get it back, out to Nance for the lead. Can't hit that one. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Mitchell outside. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
He was all alone on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Caruso finds Williams. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kuzma, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Williams gets the bucket. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Portis sets the pick for Nance. Out to the right wing, and a wide open look for Portis. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bounce pass from Kuzma. Nance passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Trent kicks to Green. Nance sets a screen for Green. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Nance. And Nance shoots it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And it's Mitchell missing. Bucks leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Now, here's Caruso. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Nance outside. Portis sets the pick for Nance. Shoots from the high post. Thunder with the rebound. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And he nails that one right through the net. 25 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Milwaukee in the lead. Down low. Here's Portis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Hartenstein.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Milwaukee making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Shang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Collins checked in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Green.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The kick out to Williams. For three, Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the baby hook. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
A wide open look here for Hartenstein. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. There's the lob to Portis. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Off the glass.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. It's Portis. Now on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wallace looking for an opening. Now Hartenstein. The basket is good. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Takes it from 10. Hartenstein with the rebound. Thunder have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And the shot will go down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Wallace against Rollins. Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Portis. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it from 11.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Porter fires. Hartenstein with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it down. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Good.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Oh, what a move. Giannis.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That one drops.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And stolen by Wallace. Porter with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A putback. It's Portis. Hartenstein with the rebound. And here's SGA. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Bucks. For Los Angeles, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Bucks, Lakers, tip-off just moments away. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
It's Doncic with a drive, and the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
The Lakers with the ball after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's what coach is asking from Ayton on the interior, to be assertive.
At the line for the Lakers.
It's both from the stripe. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Turner, a screen on James. Right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. And Ayton pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Doncic finds Ayton. James, a screen on Prince. The baseline, Jay. And the shot no good, a bit short.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the right side. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Turner, a screen on James. Back to Turner. Shoots over Ayton. Turner, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Ayton. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Buries it from 3.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And there's James from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner with it. No points so far. Antetokounmpo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Aiden. Here's James. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Reeves. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
James with a steal. In transition, here they come. They get the rebound. Here's Ayton. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bucks trail by 5. Tipped away. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic against Kuzma. This one for 3. Doncic, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing has hit him.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
James finds Ayton. Ayton, the screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Lethal and pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kuzma with a screen on James. Kuzma outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Kuzma's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Smart against Porter. Turner, a screen on Smart. Porter in the post. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. Fires for 3. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giannis striding in, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
James outside to the paint. And it's James with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Laravia right side. Hachimura outside. Here's Hayes. And that one's good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hayes with a screen on Prince. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Rui Hachimura. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake Laravia. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Porter's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 7. Kennard outside. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Portis against Hayes. Portis, the pass to Nance. That one doesn't drop. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Kennard for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Trent's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Kennard passes to Arabia, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Kennard, and a strong finish with two hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hayes with a screen on Trent. Kennard passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Trent against Kennard. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count the basket. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the left wing. Hachimura, the pass to Smith. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
And Hayes comes to help. Green finds Nance. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Kennard for three. It's hauled in by Portis.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. Here's Hayes. Oh, misses the dunk. Bucks trail by 12. Here we go, one-on-one. It's stolen away. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smith passes to Arabia. There's the three. No luck on that one. Milwaukee has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Stolen by Kennard. From deep. The shot comes out. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And Antetokounmpo, here we go, and Giannis throws it down.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Bucks trail by 14. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Porter's shot is off.
great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Wow, Doncic strong.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
The open shot by James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo up top. Floats one up. Rebounded by Ayton.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Snatched away. And they're on the break. Kuzma fires. He's off from 3. The Lakers lead by 14. Not that time. Antetokounmpo. And he... Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
Oh, that's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Doncic against Kuzma. Here's Ayton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Bucks trail by 14. Now Turner. Tipped. Kuzma. The triple drop.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
LeBron without hesitation.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ayton. And yes, sir. It's the wide open James.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Doncic fires. Rebounded by Porter.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yeah, so skilled once he gets in close. Kuzma has so many moves around the rim.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
Kuzma hits them both. Here's Doncic. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
The Bucks trail by 11. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. Outside Reeves. Oh, the long ball, no good. Milwaukee's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Using the glass to lay it in.
Assisted Kyle Kuzma.
Now Reeves. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now Los Angeles with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James! Cash from downtown!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Turner. Stolen by Ayton.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Could things get a little chippy? tonight.
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Fred VanVleet. Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the point. High post shot, and it's Doncic missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. Fader on the way. Rebound by Smith. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Sengun. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Sengun.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Hayes in the post. KD's on him. And Hayes throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
KD's shot is off. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Mark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Now here's Durant. That doesn't go either for KD.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And KD throws it down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Hayes in the post, guarded by KD. Shoots over KD. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
That one goes in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Durant, that's good.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Doncic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Thompson in the corner. Back to Durant. Shot, high post. And James pulls it down. The three for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Durant. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, up by 8. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the 2. Doncic with it, now defended by Sengun. A shot by LeBron, no good. Rockets leading by 8. Smith dishes to Durant. Takes it from 10. Look at KD going to work inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
James a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Sengun with the rebound. Rocket shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Durant against Doncic. Sengun with the screen for KD. Again, the miss by KD. Lakers trail by 10. James kicks to Doncic. James a screen on Thompson. And it's Hayes in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's KD. Again, the Rockets score.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Lakers shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce. Rockets leading by 11. Now here's Durant. He's got 22. Over LeBron. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for KD. Pass to Şengün. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
On the wing, James. Guarded by KD. Houston leading by 13. Doncic with the steal. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Los Angeles, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
LeBron's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's the triple from Durant.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
5 to shoot. Okogie for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the three-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
Kennard's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Eason. He's defended by LaRavia. Adams sets the pick for Eason. And another 3 for Houston.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Kennard for 3. Connects from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Adams sets the pick for Shepherd. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 16, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
This is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Capella with a screen on Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Pass to Ayton. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
This one for 3. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Kennard with the ball. Inside, Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Capella with a screen on Smith. And it's Shepard missing. Lakers trail by 17. Kennard for 3. Here's Ayton. And that one, good.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Capella sets a screen for Shepard. Off target from outside.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Shepard. The putback. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Over Shepard. And stolen by Eason. Here's Shepard. Kennard covering. Shepard, that's good.
One thing Shepard brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Good on the three-point shot. Kennard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the thirds for Los Angeles. Here's Shepard. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Fades away, and it's in there. Shepard's got 7 points.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Rockets leading by 14. Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. He's got 6. Lakers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Kennard's shot is off. Now Shepard. That 3 off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Durant, Red Van Vliet out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
KD, a screen on Smart. Thompson with it. He's picked up by James.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Pass to Hayes. Poked away. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for the Rockets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Hachimura against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 19-point game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He's with it. KD's on him. No good there off the double clutch. Rockets leading by 19. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Thompson. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
LA's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And that one is good.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Rockets leading by 17. Durant. Doncic for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. 18 feet out. Count it.
Yeah, Lucas Arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And yeah, it's good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Smith with a screen on LeBron. Durant, a three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he makes that one count.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Doncic against Thompson. And here's Thompson. Launches it. And it doesn't go. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Şengün with a screen on Smart. Now Thompson. Stolen by Smart. Doncic. Rebounded by Thompson. KD against James. Leaps for it, and so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Jacks up a 3. Basket good. So we see Houston taking the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the point, 6-8.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Max Strus, Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the 3.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Harden. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Harden misses. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Another miss by Doncic. And here comes Cleveland. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Harden's shot is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Strus with a screen on Reeves. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell against Doncic. James, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
LeBron James.
And he's good on the second. Cleveland leading by 7. Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Strus with a screen on Reeves. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Knocks it down from distance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Oh, sweet move. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Three-pointer, Harden. Mobley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Here's Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Doncic has got 11 points. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. To the inside. Back to Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Strus with the bucket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
From deep, Mitchell. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And stolen by Reeves. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Cleveland on. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Doncic passes to James. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes with a screen on Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Tyson. It's Hayes with the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Now Hayes. Shoots over Mobley. Hayes misses. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. The quick look, no good that time. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to Tyson, to the wing, right side. Here's Mobley. The Lakers with a rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Outside Harden. Out to Mobley. There's the triple. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Outside Reeves. From the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Harden against Reeves. Harden, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
And here's Doncic outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Strus with a screen on Smart. Harden, the pass to Strus. Oh, got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Pass to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Reeves. Outside Strus. The 3 is up. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Doncic against Harden, and down it goes. 2 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Outside Harden. Mitchell up top, out to the right wing. From downtown. And Cleveland another 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mobley, plenty of space. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Tyson. Harden surveying the D. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
5 ticks left in the second quarter. And here's Strus outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
Max Strus getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Mitchell finds Mobley. There's a screen from outside the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 14. Ayton, a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Three-pointer, Harden. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And a missed layup. Harden with it. He's got 10. Lets it go from deep. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton passes to Doncic. Got it from about 16 feet. Doncic has got 24 points.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Cleveland leading by 15. Strus with a screen on Reeves. Fires the 3. Harden misses. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's Doncic with a drive. The shot, no good. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Reeves against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. 3-pointer. And it's Harden again missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting a low 29% since halftime. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And that one's good. James.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Harden against Reeves. And another basket for Cleveland.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
That one falls. James has got 5.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Mobley on a screen. The 3 ball. Smart grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Doncic. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Mitchell. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. Cavaliers with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Stolen by Ayton. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, how aggressive is Marcus Smart? The ability to explode off and get the dunk home.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Outside Harden. 4-3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been in total control.
Come on, everyone.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Outside for Harden. Here's the 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
And Doncic launches from deep. Off target from outside.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Harden against Reeves. Takes a 3. Harden misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Cleveland leading by 11. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. For 3. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Tyson. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Mobley. James rips down the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Tries from 19. Pass it in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic. The putback. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Strus.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mobley on a screen. Now Mitchell. Strus outside. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James rips down the board.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
The dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Reeves against Harden. Strus fires. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hayes with a screen on Harden. Doncic! 19-footer is good!
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Here's Mobley. Takes a 3. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 19-footer is good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Money from 3!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
James. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's Strus.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. No good. Shot missing. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. From the high post, the Thunder pull it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Here's Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's SGA. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Wallace. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5, and he's able to get it back. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's SGA. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here is Doncic. Pass to Ayton. With the fadeaway. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
The 3 for Doncic. The Thunder pull it in. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Now here's James. Over Holmgren. James, no good. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. SGA passes to Hartenstein, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Ayton. Lays it up off the glass. Ayton's got 6 points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by Doncic.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Shoots over Doncic. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Reeves. Here's Ayton. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Hartenstein.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Now here's SGA. Now Hartenstein. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And a deep three from Doncic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, it would not be tonight! What a burst!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic feeling it out. Can't connect from long distance. SGA from outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels.
Oh, wow. Look out!
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. He has 7. There's the pick. And so here is Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin, back over to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Doncic, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know...
Oh, epic move by LeBron!
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. 13 points in the game.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's Hartenstein. Rebound the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Doncic gets it to go.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's SGA. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Doncic finds Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 8 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Doncic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. And it's SGA missing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Wallace. Under trailing by 7. SGA from outside. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3. Smart on the wing. Goes back up. Here's Hayes. 4 seconds left. And Hayes throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That
terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. Measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Williams. Lou Dort out there with Mitchell. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers. Williams can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 7. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Doncic's shot is good. So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
To the middle. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 14 points for LeBron.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Doncic passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They're led by as many as 14 points. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. Up top, Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Reeves. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. SGA with the ball. He has 29. Fires the three. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Reeves with it. Now SGA defending.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive is something to admire. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
From the wing, it's good. SGA's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 8th assist in the game. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's deflected. Stolen by Smart. That shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Doncic missing. Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Hartenstein, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Good.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Lakers leading by 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. To the paint. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of this.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
It was a big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hand here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Doncic against SGA. Williams with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 8. SGA. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Doncic against Hartenstein. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Ayton. Fires the 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it misses. Basket here, and this game may be all over. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Tries it from 19. And stolen by Williams.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Doncic fires. And he misses the J. Now SGA.
So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.